Alright, what up everybody? It's your boy the Infant Dragon here, and welcome to a few things actually. But more or less Digital Devil Saga 2. I have decided that I don't want to play this game. My hands hurt. I have a stomach ache, actually, which is kind of funny, ironically speaking. Yeah, no, none of the gameplay for Digital Devil Saga 1 made me want to play it. Especially that last dungeon. The last dungeon was such a slog to get through, and I really just don't want to do it again. For Digital Devil Saga 2. I am curious to see how the gameplay changes, though, in terms of like what they added and what they changed, but not that curious. So we're just gonna go ahead and hit up the homie Buffmeister and watch the movie version. Link to his original video or their original video will be in the description down below. But before that, we have a new SMT5 trailer that we're gonna check out. This is Promotion 2. Let's check this out. Ew.
The Kadishtu have been wreaking havoc all over Tokyo. Could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku?
This is your salvation. Their suffering would have ultimately served us much greater in the end.
I transferred over here since we'll be working together for a while. I'm here to help you as well. So if you need anything, let me know.
Hold on. Hold on. Did that guy part of the party? He just take a fucking selfie.
Dealt with. She will only leave more casualties in her wake.
Alice.
I agree with the Saint. We should pursue.
Right now, this place needs someone who can fight back against
The hell is that? Okay.
You shall smite
That might be an old
the
demon.
ray before
Azazel?
the
Oh god, this
malevolent
game
and
looks so
the
good.
unjust shall fall
Fatima!
into your righteous hand.
I know. I still want my revenge and my freedom.
Why is this happening to her? Why did she have to live in such a goddamn broken world?
The salvation of
What do you mean her? We're all living in this world.
my duty.
Even after everything that's happened.
I feel like this is showing way too much of their hand, but I'm interested.
So congrats! I guess you're on the list.
Shakan is a sacred space within Bethel. It could also be considered the source of power for the Shekinah glory.
Alright, so this is why I don't watch second trailers, because this is showing way too much.
What world are you trying to create?
We want it back. We wish to restore
That was sick, though.
glorious world.
I never wanted to lose you to get my revenge. Then I really would be alone.
We have to keep fighting, or all the sacrifices that brought us here will have meant nothing.
I know. I know you've seen how broken this world is.
So they've gone to the other side to finish the job.
Certainly possible. Now, the time has come for you to prepare the Nahobino for sacrifice.
No, it looks interesting. But this is why I don't watch game trailers anymore. That showed way too much. Alright, only 2 more months. It looked cool. It looked sick as fuck, but it showed way too much. I already feel like I know most of how the game is going to go now. Alright, let's go ahead and get into this. The following is not fucking real.
Archila, wait for me!
Oh shit.
Careful, guys. Hey, Heat. Don't run too fast, okay?
Oh, come on! Surf and Sarah are way ahead of us!
Hey, Fred.
Fred?
What is this leaf made out of?
Made out of leaf.
Data. It's like people's thoughts.
Data?
People have always wondered about things. Questions like, who are we? Or what is this world really made of? They discovered molecules and atoms, and then they found even smaller particles. Finally, the most basic building block was so small that it could only be defined as data. You and the forest are essentially the same. It all goes back to people's thoughts. Thoughts are carried on until they
I'm not
return
sure
to their
how
origins. And then
scientifically accurate that is, but it's a nice thought.
it's okay. I didn't either at your age. But now, I think I do. Where we came from and where we're going. The world set on the verge of death. Science created by men who acted as gods, assumed our image, and betrayed its creator's purpose. Mankind signed a contract for great power and wealth. Without realizing, they had signed their own death warrant. I suppose it couldn't be helped, with people wasting their minds on drinking and worse. But the ones picking up the tab had quite the price to pay.
Okay.
Needless to say, it was a lot more serious than paying off the barkeeper. The blazing black sun, ruins and wastelands stretching as far as the eye could see, plants withered from the corrupt data of the sunlight, and people turned to stone, trapped forever between life and death. The survivors were forced underground, far away from their old lives.
Unlike the
lucky
Matrix.
few chosen by the Karma Society lived in a sanctuary formed of God's wisdom, oblivious to the chaos outside. Hell, that's what it was. Hell.
Find them?
No, sir.
Alpha team, begin a search to the south.
Yeah, they got the angel mark on their armbands.
You men, follow me. Roger.
Yeah, this uniform looks dumb.
But they lived through a hell far worse than that. The junkyard, a city of rusted iron and constant rain.
I've come to help everyone.
Its people lived in divided tribes and committed themselves to a never-ending war, all for a chance to reach the paradise called Nirvana. Given the power of Atma, demons, by the Karma Temple, they ended the war with gnashing teeth as enemies devoured enemies.
I mean, they were doing that anyway. It's just now they're eating
They
them literally.
materialized here, in this world, searching for the girl who held the key to everything.
So, you're saying this dump is supposed to be Nirvana?
Based on the information at hand, it's a logical conclusion. I assume the others arrived here as well.
These kids, except for the soldiers, are the only people I've seen, but
Fred?
I'm sure Cielo and Heat are okay.
We must locate Sarah. This world and the junkyard. And our true identities. Sarah has answers.
We'll we'll have to take care of those guys outside first. Who are they, anyway? They just attacked without warning.
They're Karma Society soldiers, duh.
Society?
Don't you know anything?
No.
The soldiers come from Karma City to, you know, hunt other humans.
Okay, but why though?
Hunt? That's right, for food. Those bastards can turn into demons. They eat whoever they can get their hands on.
And the Black Sun? The statues? Are those related to the Karma Society as well?
You cannot be serious. Of course they're related. The old hag that discovered the stone disease is their boss. Savior of all mankind, my butt.
Our logical destination should be Karma City.
No way! You're gonna get killed!
Wait, wasn't Surf lost?
They may have captured our comrades.
So we're in the same boat, aren't we?
Do you know of a route to the city?
Sorry, I don't. But I know a guy who does. He's kind of a loser, though. So...
Damn.
May we meet him? In return, we will help you rescue your comrades.
If this is a trick, you'll regret it.
What are you gonna
I
do?
don't trust you adults.
I thought you were fighting against the society. We are making this agreement as warriors. Why would a warrior's age be relevant?
Warriors, huh?
Okay. It's a deal then. All right, I'll take you guys to Roland. Whoa, it's just a handshake. Haven't you ever shaken hands before?
No, I have not.
That's Surf. He's the leader of our tribe.
Why did you
I'm
ignore
Argenic.
everybody here and walk up to
Mr.
Surf though?
Personality here is Gale.
Okay then. Come on, follow me, Surf.
Who are you? I assume that was Fred. Who's the other kid? Ola City. It is Fred. Society set up these weird machines all over the city. The terminals. Nope. Tuning. Oh, okay. So that's they're turning into devils is called tuning. I get it. Yeah, I was like, bro, you don't want none of this. I'm on Dracula timing, bro. You don't want none. Bro, and the best you could do is fucking Andros? Come on, son. Devour or be devoured. That is the rule that we must live by. Judge for yourselves what kind of beings we are. Alright. This is Hound Alpha. We've captured a fox. Roger. Bring them the transport. Man, this is no good. Hunting's only good when they resist. Wow, alright. Wish we'd been assigned to hunt those ghosts, you know. I see. People of this area are called foxes, and we are considered ghosts. From the way the soldiers reacted earlier, it seems not everyone knows about us. Hey! It's the ghost! Attack! Ugh. You're a monster! Somebody help me! Ugh. No, these guys are different. Huh. She ran away. I guess that's the way it goes. Okay. We can only know the other guy's Fred's friend. Into straight north. That's where we're fun rolling. Come on, let's go. It's them. We found 3 ghosts and 2 foxes in the location where Hound Alpha lost contact. They seem to be the unidentified tuners. Ghost this, ghost that. I'm getting sick of hearing it. We're the Embryon tribe. Don't you fucking forget it. The Embryon? What are you trying to pull? It seems they found our exact location. Fred, we need to hurry. No problem. We cornered them. They're as good as dead. Did you corner us? Oh, there are a lot of fights. With Argilla, if you left us the fuck alone, you wouldn't have to die. Strange. I don't feel as strong as I did in the junkyard. Yeah, it's called a nerf. I feel weaker as well. I do not comprehend, but there's no point in worrying. Even if we lose physical strength, the experience of the past continues to live inside us. Let's go. Yeah, man, everyone's just fucking demons. And then we're gonna see how fucked up everything is. Yeah, it's a pretty slippery. Damn. Is that Colonel? I don't care if you're a ghost or a tribe or anything. I'm gonna interrogate the hell out of you until I find out how you became tuners. This is the Hound Unit. Charlie, the tuners are approaching the barrier. Alright, here. There we go. Fuck. I don't think this is gonna work for you, man. We tried unlocking the door first.
I'll tear those tusks right off your face.
What he said.
Wow.
Those brats, capture them.
Get him, Surf. Get him.
Yeah, get him.
What a funny kid. He reminds me of Cielo.
That might be a little racist. Just saying. Alright, so important boss fight. Alright, the motherfucker dead. Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Hey, what's that?
Move! Out of my way!
Hey, stay back!
It's Fred! He must have beat those Karma Society guys!
That's not possible.
It's our secret signal! It has to be him! Now open the stupid gate!
Where did you get liquor from? Fuck.
They'll get through eventually.
Open it!
Thanks to us, you can go back to sitting on your asses all day.
Look at them. Think they're with the guy we captured?
Do you have heat? Nah, he probably wouldn't be captured. It's probably Cielo.
Excuse me. Would you happen to know Cielo?
Yep.
You know Cielo?
I do. He's safe with us. I'm Roland of Locapala. Welcome.
Roland, I don't like you. I've never seen a more evil guy than I've seen than you. That was almost a sentence. Before we take you, Cielo, I'd like to have a word with you. Okay.
I hope Fred wasn't much trouble.
I hope Fred was much trouble. Yeah.
I became his guardian after his father died.
Where is
shaky?
Cielo?
Well, we thought the society
Want
sent
some
him.
bourbon?
Your friends nearby.
She's gonna hate that.
What is this?
You know, you don't seem artificial.
What do you mean?
Take a look.
The junkyard?
Actually, it's called Asura Project, Stage 1. It's a VR designed for urban warfare.
What?
Huh? What's that mean?
You guys, and that world you were in, are programs the cyber shaman created for the society.
Dude.
So they're not even real
seriously
people?
Need to lay off the booze.
The Asura Project. It was designed to develop combat enhancement AI, to be implanted in live soldiers. You were going to be programmed into microchips. Stage 1 is a coliseum for selecting the most effective AI. It's a purgatory born of wisdom that man stole from God.
This is quite literally.
War will escalate.
This is literally what happened to Danganronpa 2.
God.
Yes, God. 30 years ago, at the end of the 20th century, crises erupted worldwide.
All right, so now that I'm understanding this, the reason why nobody had a fucking personality and then awoke into a personality was because they were all literally computer programs. They were acting within certain algorithms, and then a virus came and awoke in them. That is what I'm understanding, and their whole entire point was to get to Nirvana, and if they get to Nirvana, the program is quote-unquote complete, and then they'd be able to... Okay, I understand.
Mutated pathogens, abnormal weather patterns, collapsed ecosystems, and the QVA syndrome. Historically, a genius always emerges in troubled times. 10 years ago, One such individual found the source of these problems.
I know Fred, and I see
Jenna Angel.
Yeah, Jenna Angel.
She was part of the International
that guy right there
Environmental
is-
Stabilization Committee.
Roland, and I don't know the other two.
But your hopes and beliefs are utterly worthless.
She stated the disasters were caused by data from the sun, hidden discreetly within its rays. The sun, a gigantic body of accumulated data. She said he was there from the beginning, influencing Earth and its development.
The sun?
That places him on God's level.
And what does this god have to do
Thanks for
with
summarizing DDS 1 in 30 seconds, Roland. To cool one, how you doing today? Yeah, no, well, yeah. Yeah, that was just DDS 1 in 30 seconds, huh?
Man is God's accursed son. We use our knowledge to find new ways of killing. The society was formed to survive our tribulation, but the army corrupted it, and you were created. However, knowledge alone cannot create a perfect AI.
The cyber shaman? You said she created us.
A medium between God and man.
Why is she naked?
She is the only one with the ability to extract data from God, the society's very foundation.
Sarah works for the Society? We risked our lives for her. You're saying none of that mattered?
You can't fight your programming.
Sarah cared about us.
You can.
An artist can feel love for her masterpiece sometimes.
Shut up!
Calm yourself.
That had to be a little bit more than scary.
Tell me, how did you learn of all this?
I was a part of the project.
We have a mole in the society.
How can you verify the information's authenticity?
This disk of composite data, we received it just before you arrived. A complex electromagnetic wave pattern. Our test subject became a demon like you. And then, of course, there's your existence. God, shaman. We have to believe. Here's a question. Do you know what happened in the Karma Society?
No.
5 years ago?
Why would we know that?
Would you like to?
You know damn well we want to.
Colonel Terrence E. Beck. He claimed that you had all died, according to Cielo.
Oh, Beck. Right. Your background looks like that one pipe screensaver from the old Windows computers. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That is not his face.
Back then, he oversaw the Asura project. He died when God went mad. A man
That is
who
not
died
his
in this
face.
world claims an AI killed him. Doesn't make sense. You and Varen are supposed to be programs. Something happened that day.
I do not comprehend.
Only the cyber shaman knows the truth, linking you to the society.
Get to the point.
Gale's not having any shit.
What is it you want?
Bring us the cyber shaman.
Okay, why though?
It's her fault that there are orphans like Fred. But without the shaman's power, we have no hope.
And
what can she do? You guys keep talking about the cyber shaman. What is that?
And
all I know is that the cyber shaman made us. Like, what is the cyber shaman? I don't explain that part before we bring her to do anything with her. I put what I was talking about. Check this out. Let me look at
Lies.
while Cielo remains captive, unacceptable.
What?
You mentioned a test subject who became like us. We need manpower.
You're saying you want us to become monsters?
A slip of the tongue.
Ooh.
I did not ask you to accompany us. Unless the test subject cannot.
I don't know. Gale kind of on that timing right now. He's kind of. I'm fucking with Gale a lot right now. He sound like he got some ulterior motives going on. I'm about that.
You killed him.
Is that true? Roland?
He could have lost control. We had to.
Also, you said that when everybody awakened, they gain personalities. What about Gale saw right through? I'm about that. Gale is kind of cool. What about Surf? Did he gain one on or did he remain Mr. Silent Protag? He had to remain Silent Protag. You had to be how? Well, we can't have an SMT game without a Silent Protag. You weren't around when that screensaver was a thing. That doesn't mean he can't know about it. We weren't around when Earthbound was a thing. We fucking love that game.
This is nothing but coercion.
This is nothing but coercion.
You have no honor.
How dare you say
Hold on. This is nothing but coercion. You have no bitches.
It may be true.
Maidenless.
That we become frightful monsters. However, the people of the junkyard fought for their very survival. I will not accept that it was all just an illusion.
I never watched you play Earthbound. That's because I played it in high school and I didn't play it on stream.
You're the people of Nirvana. Lupa died in vain.
But I did play Mother 3. I fell away from not comprehending to sound like a fucking villain. I'm kind of about it. He sounds dope as fuck.
You needn't say anything.
I mean, he can't say anything anyway.
We will agree to your terms. Not to help you, but for Sarah's sake and for Fred.
Gale!
Take care of Cielo.
Because if you don't, I'm ripping your nuts off.
What the hell is this?
Who the hell's Fred? Fred, he just kind of showed up. Right now, we're just kind of protecting him because he took care of us, I think, and then he's just a kid. Someone's got a drinking problem. I didn't know what Earthbound was until I looked up where Ness is from because of that Super Smash Brothers. That's how most people experience that. No Nintendo shaking through the thing. Our information should be there with further details. Got it. All the SMT pro tags are not just non-verbal, and dialogue options are very few times they talk. Indeed. You have no idea how much I wish I could just not talk. If you need something to download mantra, so that's the new gameplay element that I just couldn't be bothered to do. Ad Mart. The new shop. You sold the tag ring? Damn. So I know gameplay wise, I guess I can just keep it since I'm not reading it. I know gameplay wise you can get other rings that'll change like your stats and whatnot, which sounds really cool, but Also, do you like roguelites? For the most part. I haven't played one that I didn't like yet. Also, it's an RPG, which I never cared for before. I mean, I was curious to know because I really liked Lucas. I thought Lucas was cool in Super Smash Bros. So, after I figured out where Ness is from and Lucas is from, I was like, all right, then I'll play Earthbound. And that's also when I got like deep into my emulation phase. So that's how I ended up playing Earthbound. And it's a fucking great experience. I'm actually very glad I experienced that Earthbound without any outside influence. Like, I didn't have anyone else to tell me that Earthbound was great or spoil anything. I just got to experience that game for myself, and it was really cool. Same with Mother 3. Mother 3 probably being one of my favorite games of all time. Definitely in the top 20, if not the top 10. Do you ever have a run in roguelikes that just make you feel like you could kill God? Yes, and then I lose. We's that card game that I was playing, Balatro. That's a roguelike, technically. Sarah?
She refuses to obey us.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
Friends.
Has it already been 5 years? She used to be so small.
If you're just gonna censor her, why don't you just put like a bodysuit on her? She didn't need to be
She's
naked.
Still just a 7-year-old. We'll proceed according to guidelines.
A nun?
And initiate the lobotomy procedure.
What?
Jenna, have you lost your heart? She
You heard
was
buckshot
born with
roulette?
her own
Yes.
Sperm and egg. She's your daughter.
Excuse you? She was born of your own sperm and egg? As in... Alright, logistics question, and mostly because this can never actually happen in real life. If you had your own sample as like a sperm cell, and then your own sample as like an egg cell, you combine them together, is that fucking incest? Or is that asexual reproduction? I was playing some Dead Cells. The game is very good at making you feel like you kill God, and then humbling you the few seconds by having 2 enemies combo all of your health away in a few seconds. Yes. It's called self-cest. Yes, but like it's still incest, right? Like in the context of having a child, that's incest. Because the whole entire point of not having children with your siblings is fucking or anyone related to you, I guess, is to spread out the genes, because if multiple genes come into contact with each other in terms of like the gene the words in the context of that, everything gets all fucky. Like you get like doubles of shit and the baby comes out all fucked up. I guess so. Yeah, like in the context of like, what in the fuck was that? Okay. It's like super incest to that capacity. Yeah, that's what I'm like in like a logistic sense. That's like it seems like incest. So basically, what we're saying here is Sarah is inbred.
Do you hate her, or are you jealous?
The only way this makes her not inbred is if she's a
I'm
clone.
not that narrow-minded. This body is the least of my concern.
We begin to worry as we grow old. Like me.
Are you also a clone of her?
Because you've been acting as if you hate everything.
Madame Margot, I admit that I have changed. However, I haven't forsaken humanity yet.
Good to hear. The surgery will not be necessary.
Are you planning to delay the Nirvana project?
Ma'am, there you are. I regret to inform you that some of our information was leaked.
My dad got some Dairy Queen for dinner and they forgot the fucking bun on my
How
burger.
did
How did that even happen?
How much information
Dairy Queen
was
has burgers?
compromised?
Yes.
We're investigating now.
That's Yuri Lowenthal.
An old fiber optic cable was still operational. I've sent troops to check it out. We're trying our best to determine suspects.
What a headache.
This old lady is too old to care about anything. That's the best kind of old people. The old people who are too old to give a shit about anything are the best kind of old people.
What is her plan? And why would the operation be unnecessary?
I forgot that I put hammer time in there. Also in Dead Cells, I had a weapon that felt like I constantly had the super hammer item from Smash Bros. That's like a good time. Surf, wait. There's something bad. The Karma Society. How is that possible? The Society isn't supposed to know about this tunnel. I whipped my hee-ho ring. Bro, you don't want none, son. I got my hee-ho ring. Yeah, so that's... You obtain the hee-ho ring, which this allows you to, from my understanding, change some of your stats. Alright, so how DDS2? I just got done doing a couple things. No, that's how DDS2 is going. It allows you to change, let's say, like, you equip this, and then other stats become, you gain, like, abilities, and you gain, like, certain stats and certain things to help with that, do those certain abilities. So basically, you're able to balance easier and whatnot. It's stat management. Which is a cool idea. Admittedly, that's a cool idea. There's also a weapon in Dead Cells that's a reference to Half-Life. It's Gordon's crowbar, and it feels like a fucking amazing smacking enemies over the head with the crowbar. Weezlink, have you seen the Castlevania DLC or update or whatever it is? And the power ring. These are called karma rings, and they enhance character stats. Some karma rings give additional bonus effects when equipped. To equip karma rings, access them in the item command menu. Back already? Something wrong. I can't bear the thought of these kids being devoured. If you do not set up defenses, the society will devour everyone. Are you serious? Damn it. They formed a defense line, but I'm not sure how long it'll hold. You guys had better hurry up. And how my little bro, okay? He's still alive.
What would you do if there was no more chaos or mischief? If chaos and mischief disappeared, I'd feel lost. But I'd find new ways to bring joy and excitement. Maybe start a magic show or explore unknown realms. The world would be too dull without a sprinkle of chaos.
I mean, she's not wrong. You saw what happened in the Law ending? Pixie magic, that'll be interesting. It would just be teleporting everywhere. Everybody would change seats. Flash of lights would happen, everybody would change seats. Alright, we gotta get through here. I guess we're escorting the repairman. So are these supposedly people who didn't get hit with the power to transform into demons? Some of them, yes. Some of them are just normal fucking people. So what happened, Weez, is that we were in the junkyard. We found that the junkyard was actually a training sim for AI. And we were all AI, which is why at the beginning of the game, we didn't have any fucking personalities. And the fucking ability for us to turn into demons and awaken our personality is actually a virus in that system. When we reached Nirvana, we reached the real world. I'm assuming that's what's happening there. So, like, when we were talking to Roland earlier, he said, you don't seem artificial because we're not real people. Which is also why we all have colored hair. I never watched an SMT stream to completion. Sounds like you're fucking up, Landy. It's basically Persona, but takes away the stuff I really like about Persona. That sounds like you've never actually seen anything about SMT. That sounds like an outsider looking in and you've never completed a game. Matter of fact, it sounds like the IGN review of it's Persona, but without the heart. Remember, Persona was a spin-off. Exactly. I mean, yeah, like, you clearly haven't, but you don't know what these games are actually about. Now, the game may not be about the story as much as, like, the Persona games. However, it's not lacking in content. I promise you that. Whether or not you like that content, Jesus Christ, relax, chill. I know your body is made out of hands, but, like, who needs friendship? You can have friends with demons. Or be friends with demons. Who needs friends when you have the he-hoes? I like the friendship aspect. Become friends with demons, coward. Everything else is basically grind. That is also circumstantially true. It depends on the game. Like, I understand wanting to have more than just the actual hard game, and I really do. Trust me, believe me, and 100% truly, I do understand it. However, you haven't played one, so I feel like this statement is just kind of you gatekeeping yourself.
Lokapala? What took you so long?
They're all still hiding back home.
It's you guys!
You could say we're here on their behalf. What's wrong?
I was expecting you to be older?
What?
They know about
Ew?
the tunnel.
What? How could they?
I'm not a big fan of gritty. Dude, I know we just said the thing about Persona being less gritty, but Persona's pretty fucked up. Literally, the whole entire point of Persona 3 is you put a gun to your face and pull the trigger. That's fucked up. If that's not gritty, I don't know what the fuck is. Just because it has the magic of fucking friendship in it doesn't mean it's not gritty.
Where is Sarah?
No, first the processing plant. Internment facility. Free the captives first, then use the commotion to sneak Sarah out of the Karma Society tower.
Who's going to lead the captives? Aren't they all civilians? They'd just get themselves killed.
Lokapala will lead them.
I see Cielo.
Yeah, guys.
Everything isn't gray though. That's just this game.
Now we're even.
I think most of the games are not gray. That's just this one. DDS is incredibly gray.
Fred gets pretty convincing once honor is involved. I sobered up. We all have sins to atone for.
Oh, please.
I like
I
it.
believe you.
I like Argilla's like not
How
having
do
that
we
shit.
know you're not just selling us out?
Actions speak louder than words. I will fight alongside you. If I fail you somehow, you can kill me.
Acceptable.
Go on! You need to hurry up!
What the hell is this?
Where the hell is Heat? We don't know. We only just now found Cielo. Bro got Otacon vibes. Like I will likely never play a Danganronpa game. I think you're... While that's fine, I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice, not at least watching someone else play a Danganronpa game. Danganronpa is a good series. It's just got some real fucked up shit in there. The things that I don't like about Danganronpa is the fact that it's got tropey shit in there. That's my problem with Danganronpa. It's got tropey shit in there. I appreciate Persona getting me into the map, but I also do appreciate SMT when I just appreciate Atlas as a whole company, one of the most hardest games for JRPGs. Indeed, that's what you're mostly playing it. I understand not wanting the vibe, but probably be fine while watching a playthrough. Yeah, I think you'd be remiss to not at least watch a playthrough of Danganronpa. I get not playing the game. There's a whole bunch of shit in there that I'm like, this is old and clunky. Also, you can just kind of skip the cringy parts in Danganronpa if you're watching a playthrough of it. Yeah, you're definitely playing an SMT game because it's a challenging game and not for the story. However, that doesn't mean the story is completely neglected. As we saw with Strange Journey, I think the story in Strange Journey was pretty good, and the story in this is pretty good. My problem with the story in this is that I wish the story was longer.
Instructed never to call me. Impossible.
Impossible.
How could that
Bakana.
happen? I know for a fact they didn't have bodies. Raw data can't emerge on it.
The fuck was that? Butt plug?
Oh, I see. Another one of God's little tricks. Continue with the plan. We will let them have Sarah.
So we digitally came out of the computer, and now we're making this lady angry. Fuck her. It's windy outside, the storm clouds look fucking terrifying.
So, that's it.
I don't think that gun's hurting anybody.
Old bitch.
Oh, okay.
But that makes this game all the more worthwhile.
The gun does not look like it shoots a caliber bullets big enough to actually kill anybody. At worst, at worst, it's hurting somebody. Oh shit, a hot bitch with the Glock? That is not a Glock. It is a gun. Still gonna hurt? It is still gonna hurt, but it's not killing nobody. Where did they get the shopkeeper from Metal Gear? They fucking find Drebin. Pretending to be a prisoner and sneaking inside, I have to say, I'm impressed. Alright, so this is the contact dude. Oh shit, it's a CSGO player. Come on, let's kill this guy before that happens. Every handgun is either a Glock, a revolver, or a D-Eagle. Eagle! Alright, Roland, what you got? New A and New A. That was kind of sick. You look kind of cool, Roland. I'm not gonna lie. You look huge. So I assuming this is the secret character that I would have missed. I'll be listening. All right, Batra. Sitting with the prisoners in the underground prison. There aren't a lot of guards in the cell block area, but that's just the jailer is patrolling. He's really strong. There's no way you can defeat him in a straight fight. Why does the white-haired man look like Dante's somewhat racist uncle? He does give that vibe. Correct vibe check. What about a gay fight? One of the ushers that escaped purgatory. I don't know how you got bodies in this world, but I'm gonna watch them rot away to nothing. You won't be getting out of here alive. I was gonna say his name, but I can't actually pronounce that. Come to Bana. They actually have what the fuck? Go directly to jail. Okay. I guess the biggest issue is that I'm comparing it to Persona. Yes, you're comparing a spin-off series that somehow got more popular than the main series to the main series. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go, and do not collect $200. flesh that's raw. Cannibalism doesn't appeal to many humans. Apparently, do not even demonized ones. So they use this factory to process human carcasses into canned food. Ew. Which, of course, the jailer eats. If we do something with his food, we may be able to catch him off guard. Neither one of us is finding out what we done with the food. I'll open the door. Hurry. Alright, so the plan is that the jailer is too strong because he's been eating. He's been eating his Wheaties, so we have to do something with the food to make him weaker. Got it. Tell him about the unbearable solar noise and he'll let you in.
Wow.
So cannibals are more monsters than demonized humans. Confirmed. If you and Magical play Monopoly, how quickly would you kill each other? See, here's the thing, Wheeze. I hate Monopoly, so I would never play Monopoly, because Monopoly is a shitty game. Damn, this man is not taking any time to hurry at all. Just a leisurely walk to get us. You don't sound like the jailer. How's the weather today? You're late. Okay, let's get to the plan. Did some research, but the jailer prefers meat that's been aged for 15 years. Try not to think about it. It's disgusting. Neither one of us is looking for ingredients and things. You should go and help him out. You should be in B2 on the west side. West side? Let's see what's for dinner. Answer back. Can't surprise. Alright, we plan play Ring Around the Rosies. It's the Vulcan dude. We're literally just your princesses in another castling this fucking dungeon. But we got the gist of it. We're gonna do something to his food. Now we're just getting all the stuff to do something to the food. Oh, well, those are some shitty traps. Now he's over here sprinting. Ew, what the fuck? We obtained the demon corpse. Can't fully give it to the demon virus. There's no point in sticking around with you. Alright. There you are. No more playing around, chums. You make me very hungry. Continue to play Ring Around the Rosies. Oh. Oh, okay. So the trap doesn't even do anything. It just keeps you still for a little bit. This is the command room? Ew. Disgusting, terrible conditions. This is terrible work conditions. You should file a complaint. Control room key. This allows into the control room. Time to jailbreak what's coming to him. A jailbreak? Yeah. Okay. Yep, we're fucking with the food now. Like how HR would care about the bodies strewn across the place. That poor slime. Ew. No comment. Looks like it's on the way to the factory. We better go follow it, yeah? Slime more like food, got him. Alright. Got the meat. We set the trap. Stir mac and cheese for an accurate sound effect. That's what good pussy sounds like. This isn't. Yeah, damn, he got a stomachache too. I feel you, man. I got a stomachache too, son. You know what, Kenny? You got some disache? Need a bathroom? You. Oh, looks like you should look before you eat, yeah? It's best to be prepared. You should always carry a disache. Gale. Your comrades will be eating you soon. Yes, hit the wind guy with the wind attack. That'll work. Wow. Yeah, they'll use your next move when the animation is done. They did that in the first one, and I think they did that in SMTV. I just didn't test. That's a dead horse. We just beat a dead horse. Haha. How long is this video? We're an hour in, and it's about 5 hours and 40 minutes. Not to mention, I'm probably going to be skipping some less necessary stuff.
Okay. Adil's gonna raise some hell in the city. Then we can grab the cyber. We can save Sarah. She's being held in
Yeah,
a
that's right,
medical room
username.
inside the main tower.
Speak some glue with him. What's good, Fred? You alright? Wait, hold on. Aw, his fucking friend died. Is Fred what's his face's son? The other guy that turned into the Cerberus. Is that his son?
I can figure out what happened.
That's why he didn't get a name, because he was gonna fucking die.
Why do I still have this stupid thing?
Lupa, what shall I tell your child?
I thought everyone you find DDS1 was AI. Yes, but they're based on real people. Which is why they have memories to awaken to.
Fred, where did you get that?
My dad gave it to me. Olive leaves are symbols of peace. But I'm too old for that now.
So was Mr. Cerberus man already dead?
Grow up.
I don't know if the people who are
Be strong.
I don't know if the people who are AI were already dead, but they're definitely people now.
Your father. He told me that. He wants you to grow up as an honest child.
You knew my dad?
For a brief moment, I did.
Be proud of your feelings, Fred. It's okay.
Are they in the real world now? Well, everyone's treating this curtain place like it's the real world, so I would assume yes. They also said there's no way that Dea can just have a physical body all of a sudden, and then Roland also said you don't seem artificial. So I would assume this is in fact the real world. And I will continue to assume that until the game states otherwise. He's giving such an emotional speech with such an emotionless face. No reception. Thinking back to the jailer's reaction, it seems that the head of the Karma Society wishes to speak with us. Either way, we must continue. Be careful, sir. I'm gonna guess because of their demon aspect, they're able to have a physical body. They said something about God messing with them, so if we're going to assume that there is a God's will here, they just gave them a body. I assume Sarah had something to do with that as well. Sarah just straight up isn't the God. Right, so this is the kind of stuff that I'm talking about, where like it's just them talking shit. Where is Sarah? The cyber shaman? She's in the medical room, located above the building. That's all I know, I swear. Why are you running? Madam ordered an immediate evacuation. I heard it's because the prisoners have risen to action. The soldiers moved to the upper floors. That's why the lower floors were so empty, okay? Who are those soldiers? Oh, them? They're a top-notch special forces unit. They're sort of considered outcasts among the other soldiers. They can turn into demons. I think they're downstairs, but I have no idea why. They tend to do their own thing, so probably just something like that. That's enough from you. You gonna spare my life then? Thanks. No one said anything about that. He just fucking murders them. Whoa, they switched to floors. It seems we walked right into their trap. An impressive effort on their part. It seems that this dungeon wasn't long enough, so we had to make it longer. I would assume that is actual flesh and blood.
He's definitely my type.
What the hell?
The chick looks pretty tasty too.
Ew.
She's really just data.
They'll kill him now.
I heard they were original models.
He's worse than Bat. Kill him now.
Underestimate them. They may not look like much, but they made it all the way here, didn't they?
No, that's Varen.
Who are you?
That's so cute. We're your enemies.
It's the Tripvana.
The what?
Who are they? The Society's elite guard. They're known for their violent tendencies.
You reminds me of Zelen in a way. It's because she's just a platinum blonde.
And they look hungry.
Bingo! Processed crap gets old. It's time for some real breast meat. You'll slide right down my throat.
Ew. Kill him now.
We've been ordered
with
to
fire.
capture you. We could have let him do it, but we have our pride. We don't like you much anyway.
Ooh. Foreshadowing?
Yeah, and I don't give a damn about that asser. I won't let some no-name shithead waltz in and take our place. Think you can handle this?
Oh shit, they Naruto running. Wait, so they're just soldiers? They're not even demons, they're just really good soldiers? Trip Havana. Alright, you see what that means. Shimuvana Chakravartin is a Sanskrit term that literally means Lord of the Three Worlds. Oh, they did transform. I looked down for 2 seconds and then they transformed. Got it. Fun fact: people getting eaten is some of the worst things to me. You mean cannibalism is fucked up to you? Or what do you mean? Clarify that. Doesn't your body release some kind of chemical when you eat people that make you go insane? I don't know, man. I just drink blood, bro. I don't eat people. I can eat people. How does blood taste? Kind of like metal. Didn't even have to be cannibals. Clarify that statement. Last time we had magic on the stream, they said they didn't like pregnant people, animals or zombies or whatever. So people being eaten freaks you out. I guess Suhi can make you go crazy, showing how it affected the humans in Nocturne. Different blood types have different tastes. No. This is Naruto-ass fucking cartoon music.
I remember this meat. I'm gonna kill you.
Are we gonna let them get away?
Whoa, what a freak. Sheesh. Where did they find these guys?
You know, we could really replace the goofy screaming falling down with him to still be the same. Like,
Hold it.
Yeah, I know
I
he's there.
hope you've enjoyed your trip, because the fun ends here.
You guys again?
You bastards! I'm lucky to be alive.
See, we've been killed in a lot of ways in video or whatever, but if something for someone, it's a person alive, I want them to exterminate in the most brutal way possible. So you don't like things that eat things while they're alive, which is most things actually. All right, round 2. One of the biggest reasons I hate zombies. I see.
Sarah's not here.
Here's Heat.
Not this again.
Your princess is in another castle. Here's Heat.
Heat? What are you...
He just used Augie?
I
For no reason?
expecting such hatred. What in the hell was that?
A song.
Devour her. Act like you're losing. I'll get Sarah back. We'll tear you apart, you fat freak. Hey, say something, Surf.
I won't allow that.
Wait. He's hiding something.
Have you gone mad? I've made my choice.
Damn.
What's wrong with you?
He has agreed to cooperate of his own free will.
But you know shit.
Sarah!
My name is Margot Cuvier. You may call me Madame.
No.
You've already been made aware that you are just AIs that Sarah created. But unlike the others, you were all special to her. Because of something unfortunate. That's why Heat is helping us.
Heat? This is just another act, right?
At this rate, you'll never be anything but marionettes. The only difference is who's controlling you.
Meaning what, exactly?
The person who's been pulling your strings is Jenna Angel, Sarah's natural parent.
Angel? She's Sarah's mother?
Her father as well, to be precise. She convinced the Lokapala to abduct Sarah so she could bring us both down. What could she be scheming?
It doesn't make any sense.
I too have questions. What is your goal?
Mankind, because of its own foolishness, is facing total extinction. Man's insatiable greed destroyed the environment which had protected us from God's malignant data. We tried to help, but our warnings were ignored.
You mean the Cuvier syndrome? Ah, so then you altered God to purge the sinners?
That was an unfortunate accident. I want only to sow mankind's seed for the future. Otherwise, we will vanish from Earth entirely.
Man, I don't know why, but Grady seems like a piece of shit. Aren't most
we
old people
need
in
is
most
order
media kind of shitty?
And bodies
I
that
mean
can
real life media
survive
too.
in this hostile environment. Our city does have a limit after all.
So you turn everyone into demons? Just to resume living under the sun?
That's totally insane! demons have to devour each other to survive.
Yeah.
And if they lose control...
Yeah, your plan doesn't make any sense.
Exercise control. The
No, shit. Argilla is spitting right now. That is the dumbest thing. I wanted humans to survive, so I turned humans into something that wasn't human. That also has to eat each other to survive. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
experiment provided us with an effective demon virus. Using Sarah, mental deterioration can be prevented. And so, food supply is the only remaining concern.
Oh, that's why you farmed out Fred's buddies.
There are some.
Wait, no, hold on. Now, that's the plot of Castlevania, the anime. Fucking, so she's farming humans for the demons to eat. So that humans can keep living. This is a fucked up plan, lady. You're a bad person.
To live, and others that do not.
Maybe she was trying to make them stronger, but it backfired, and now they have to eat each other.
You will decide who merits life.
Order will decide.
This is not order.
A world of tuners under our control. Nirvana is the only way to preserve mankind.
Now kill her and Jenna. Fuck them. Imagine Sarah accidentally brought out the AI of the W Fiend to the world, and their world basically fucked. Especially if it's the Chaos version. No, you won't.
Hunger and needless killing.
Bro, their existence is needless killing.
One thing is clear. This place is not Nirvana. A world without sadness.
Just wipe out half the population like Thanos. The fucked up part about that is that statistically speaking, he would be correct.
Fight for survival. That is Nirvana. On my honor, I vow that I will not stop fighting. You will pay for this hell.
I guess I have no choice. Heat. Delete these bugs before they disrupt our world.
Sarah will be fine.
As long as you're with us.
Prepare yourself. This time, we're not playing games. Do you hear me, Surf?
I want to believe that Heat is still fucking around. Also, damn. Damn, that did a lot of damage. And of course, they have the shields. Idiot, still putting it to work. Alright. You skip to the end of this fight because it looks like they have their rotation set up. I like how it doesn't say Heat anymore, it says Agony, which is his demon form. Agony ran away. Gunshots can be heard behind this door. Enter. You're currently engaged with the rebellion forces. We need backup. I repeat, we need backup. Send backup! Damn it, why don't they send us the Nirvana? They're the elite freaking squad. There's no point in complaining. Yunin and the Red Ashura guy were sent to capture the remaining Ashuras. What? You're the one at Ashura. And then we kicked her ass. And now here's Jenna.
Angel.
It seems God has not yet forsaken me. It was well worth the wait. Take the gyroplane on the roof to the lab. You will find Sarah there.
What the hell is happening right now?
Why? Why do you help us?
If they have their way, mankind will repeat its mistakes. You don't have to agree. Just kill Cuvier. Then we will be even.
Even?
What the hell is it you want anyway?
I want everyone to have an equal chance. The Karma Society is trying to control humanity's liberation.
Liberation?
Man is an aberration that suppressed karma and ignored the way. Our destiny is natural selection. The strong survive, the weak perish. What we need is not transient order, it's chaos.
What of those who achieve liberation?
Okay.
They learn.
Usually that's backwards, because chaos usually in these games is that chaos is usually strong win, weak die. She's talking about that she doesn't want that. So what do you want then?
Learn the meaning of life.
To that end, you turn all of mankind into demons? So they can devour each other?
Hey, what you laughing at?
Asura's logic algorithm is flawless, save one side effect.
Oh, and what is that?
You seem to have acquired humanity. Tainted demons who become human. What delicious irony. The universe is quite a comedian.
This isn't some sick joke! You did this to us!
So then, I would have to assume you require Sarah as well.
Did they explain why he's Jamaican? He awoke into Jamaican because his past life was Jamaican.
Intelligence can be a nuisance sometimes. No more questions.
Jin.
Let's just stop us from killing you right here.
Hate them.
No, don't leave me.
Was Surf's past life nonverbal? Yes, he was autistic in his past life.
David.
Director, they've broken through. You need to evacuate. Now!
Hurry, don't waste any time. Sarah's beloved children of purgatory. If you wish to help her, then you'll continue to do as I say.
Director, you're under arrest for treason.
Not the silent flashback.
Who do you think created the demon virus?
No. Okay, we got wordlessly shot out of the sky, I guess. We didn't even make it out of the building fully. The ring guy chose to live in the city while you remained an outsider. I do the right thing. My name is Amelia. How did you know my name? He said, please be happy. James. Thank you, James. Also, James is dead. I do not know who you are, but thank you. We got the lotus flower. We're going to leave the city and try to find happiness. Egg installation. Intruders, it's those Asheras. Need to get to the egg. That's where Sarah is. It appears that he's dead. You're here already? Guess what this ring does? Depend on cell data from the Lord of Flies. You got fucking cell data from Basil? You got the skull ring. You got Beelzebub ring. Okay, tell me information that I need to know. The director told us to cooperate, so my security card's only level 1, but I hope you still use it. Have you played Hyper Light Drifter? No. I have not. Yeah, the usher from stage 1 of the project. Please just don't eat me, I'll tell you everything. Where's Sarah? Seraphita is inside the EGG. She'll sing a song of peace for all eternity. Her sacrifice is necessary for the tuners, humanity's future. Please just don't eat me, I'll tell you everything. What's wrong with Heat? Adam must have told him something. We need you guys so that Sarah would obey us, that's all I know. Please just... okay. Where's the security card? Huh? What card? You should ask the guy, maybe. Okay. Alright, so trying to do paperwork gave me stress. Time to zone out until the food is ready. Well, here we are. What's behind the glass? That's Meganada? Megatron? It's one of the terrible demons that appeared 5 years ago. It looks like a Ben 10 alien. In fact, the director could have created the demon virus without the thing's data and the EGG. Up 5 years ago. I mean, you don't know? Don't you remember your colleague, the one you devoured? The woman looks just like her. Who the hell are you? You have to be him. Or are you really just an avatar? What the hell? Where's the security card? Hindu, Judaism, Shinto, Tao. It's amazing. There's so many myths about gods and demons. Maybe there's really is another world beyond this one. Meganada, son of the demon king Ravana, spirit of lightning, also known as the Undying One, and Indrajit. You're kidding me. Security card 3 from the defeated enemies. Alright. Luckily we have this version of the cutscenes in there that have all the supplementary information that you get from playing the game. Which is a really nice thing to do. Ew.
All alone this time? Where's your buddies?
They're right here.
Ew.
Can't you tell?
No, you ate them?
Humans must never be inferior to their own creations. I know my comrades would
agree. How could you? You don't deserve to call them comrades.
Tell me, what did you inherit by devouring them?
Strength.
I pity you. We've learned that strength is not everything. Cielo is far greater than you.
Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought it was just about to be Cielo by himself. That would have went hard as fuck. Also, he turned into Abaddon. Also, damn, he's huge. The Jamaican dude has the exact same mindset as Luffy. You should always treat your friends really well, and you should never betray them. Well, yeah, if more people did that, less problems in the world would happen. At least the one, this one looks like the one from Persona and not the one from Nocturne. It's a joke because the one in Nocturne looks like a PP. Lieutenant Lee just head on the ground with wings. I think it would have worked better with modern graphics for sure. Like if you betrayed your friend / comrades right in front of Luffy's eyes, that's the one would take getting ass whooping from him. But yeah, no, because that's shitty. His properties changed, so he has different weaknesses. Why can't I beat you? Because you're an asshole. Assholes can't win.
I think that's enough for now. Get out of my sight.
Damn, he didn't even kill him.
How could I? Strength isn't the only way to be strong. Live life and remember your comrades. Gotta bear your own burden, your karma.
That would have been much cooler if we had any other scene with CLO that led up to that moment. This dude would be best friends with Luffy. He's also Jamaican. He'd be 100% on board with the pirate shit. He'd also be best friends with Usopp. Upon the fulfillment of the Tribe 96 Embryon, EGG firewalls and Sansara software protection were deactivated. Number 19 recovered her consciousness, however, this stage confirmed utter destruction of all Stage 1 data. Guys, that's next year! The Special Investigation Committee questioned the technical director and 27 employees about the matter and conducted an inspection of the entire division. It concluded that the incident was unavoidable and caused by accidental execution of initialization code set by number 19. Over 97% of the demon virus experiment data have been saved in a backup system. This incident should have little to no effect on the final project. In conclusion, it was decided that Ashura Project Stage 1 had very little value to the society at the time of the incident, so the technical division will be pardoned. I read all of that. I didn't comprehend any of it. So let me think about that for a second, right? So What is the wait? What did any of that mean? That just means that they were part of the computer program, and the computer program was actually like a rogue program. It was a rogue. It was not supposed to be done like it the way that it was, and so they scrapped it, but it didn't actually get scrapped. That's what I'm understanding. Because and the people who did that project didn't get punished for it because it didn't interfere with the Nirvana project. That's what I'm understanding from that. Egg. Egg. I am the Eggman. So I haven't said anything, but the cat has Heat's head as the collar.
Serve. Serve.
Can we get her some clothes?
You're alive. I thought that you were gone.
That will need to wait.
Heat!
You will obey me, Seraphita.
Why would she do that?
Your duty as shaman is to soothe God and preserve humanity. Accept this duty, and your friends will not be harmed.
Stop this instant!
Oh. We really just gonna stand there and take it, huh?
Why'd you just stand there?
We're comrades, bro. What the hell? What? And that flashback is kind of shitty. We need way more context. Lenny, are you still here? Maybe he and Surf were best friends in the past life. Just got back from fighting cats. Like we have some deep character introspection here.
The system isn't even
We got some character development here, bro.
Connection opened. It's transmitting from our side. Upload rate is 945.56 zettabytes per second.
Damn, we don't know what that means.
That dwarfs even the incident 5 years ago.
Alright, I guess Thanos clapped his hands or some shit. Oh, the sun is taking the energy back, right? Okay.
The Earth, it's disappearing. God's consuming data from the planet itself.
Dude, running away is not gonna change this. Son be like, give me that shit back, bruh. Okay, that's what she wanted, apparently. Also, hey, what you doing in the situation? Well, running away and screaming in panic.
Surf is dead.
He's not, though.
He died so that we could live.
Okay. The fucking panicking. I don't know what I would do, but panicking in that situation is not changing anything. Panic can run his default settings. I don't panic. I understand. Running is not on my default settings. Because where the fuck are you gonna go?
How could this happen? The human race is doomed.
Yeah, you definitely didn't help shit. Dang.
You refuse to accept that emotions influence actions. The history of mankind ended long ago.
Shot between the eyes from the back. Yeah, that was one hell of a shot.
How could he do that to our leader? We're comrades. Oh, what the hell? It wasn't supposed to be this way.
Cielo.
Do you know of a way to stop the data transmission?
How'd she get her clothes back?
We only have until sunrise.
I'll tear it out of the ground myself if I have to.
That's not an option. God must be returned to normal. The only way to speak with God is the EGG.
So what do we do?
You just left the EGG.
The power plant. Machines need energy, right? Even machines that mimic God.
All right, so Gale is taking on the role as leader for now. How you feeling about the story? Like I said, I was in this from the story because I'm super into it. That's why I wanted to play the game. But I really cannot stand the gameplay of these games. I can't really say much for about Digital Devil Saga 2 because I didn't play this one. But Digital Devil Saga 1 it was just a slog the whole time. And I do not trust it to get that much better.
I get it. If these consoles are broken, the doors automatically lock. We don't have time to waste fixing them.
All we need is something that can force.
I understand that, like, from a visual standpoint, it makes the most sense to break the monitor. But like, imagine the dumbassery. Like, if someone did that in real life, you just break the monitor. Like, the computer still works. You just need a different monitor. It's like that one scene in Spider-Verse 1 where fucking Miles tries to take the whole entire computer, and then fucking Peter's just like, yeah, good news, we don't need the monitor.
Like this.
Whoa!
It read my will to open the gate as a signal.
That's not how that works, but we're gonna let it slide.
You're quite the clever one, aren't you, Roland?
You're hard to please.
You got a point. That was pretty impressive.
Are they flirting? What is this?
What can I say? It's no big deal. my Atma's the lightning bolt.
I see now. Intriguing. Electric signals and human will can both be seen as data. Does this suggest God's true nature?
That's an interesting point. I really want to see these games redone. They have some really cool ideas. You have 5 minutes to evacuate. Let's go. So when Surf and Heat eventually come back, do you think he was going to be back on the team again? So when I think I have no confirmation from this. The only thing I know is because when I was doing when I'm making the thumbnails, I have no choice but to like look at certain images, and one of the images I saw for Surf in DDS2, he has a different devil form. So I'm going to assume that Heat is going to feel bad and let Surf eat him, and he's going to get a different devil form. I mean, at the end of the world for a point, so might as well get out of the way. What are you talking about? Damn. You got the shit knocked out of her. Wedding part? Oh. Yeah, they're about to die, so might as well. It just looked like neither of them knew what the fuck they were doing. Which is why I was like, I think. They're getting mowed down by gun turrets. Yeah, that's the best first state ever. What do you mean? Unidentified presence detected. Alright, so we gotta fuck up the doors. Some good old door fucking. Our Relay Drifter has an upgrade that allows you to chain together dashes. It's probably the best upgrade in the game. It's so satisfying to do. Movement will always be the best thing in any part of any game. I've played a lot of games that have clunky movement, and I've stopped playing them immediately because they feel like shit. Roland's Atma form looks fucking cool though. Come on. He must have like no health.
Son of a bitch! She's not gonna like this. Let's go! Our jobs depend on this one.
What's taking so long?
The Lokapala are smarter than we thought. I'm sorry. We are unable to fight effectively in that narrow corridor.
Guardians of the gods. Clever. Very well. Prepare to release Meganada.
No, the turtle thing. Hey, Mitsumi.
It's perfect. exactly like in the myth.
But ma'am, won't that put the cyber shaman in danger too? If she's killed, then our liberation won't...
Like I said, gameplay is the most important factor for a game. I don't really care about the story. I wouldn't say I don't care about the story. However, I would say gameplay is probably the most important part of the game. How are you doing? I'm in pain. How are you, Mitsumi?
It is futile. As long as she desires this, we can do nothing. Either way, it won't be long.
That is a lot of motherfuckers.
Angels alone. You're free to devour the others.
That was a lot of motherfuckers behind that door. Okay, so mob fight, and the boss fight. Rashinaga. What would you say? Okay, use weaknesses, grr. Bitchin'. Doing decent, I set up and telling them today, which has been fun, but I also got a few followers due to my medical break, so you win some, you lose some. Lost a few followers, sorry. I mean, I wouldn't be concerned with followers, like, at all. Because think about it like this: how many followers do you have, and how many of those people are actually actively watching your stream? Like, followers is probably the least important thing. Wonder if the person in the video challenges Shiva. I doubt it. I have 400 followers. Lanny has 400 followers. Is not even what do you say? Affiliated. Landy has 400 followers. Isn't affiliated, and you wouldn't guess from the streams that I've done recently. Yeah. I think the last stream that you did, I was in there. And then I told Pudgy that Landy was streaming, so then she showed up. And then you had technical difficulties, so I think she left after that. And as such, are not affiliated. So like I said, your follower account is probably the least important Twitch stat.
Status report. A deal.
God. What the hell is that?
A deal. What's happening?
Damn. It was so fucked up he peeked the mic. You gotta go fight a turtle thing.
They broke through our defenses.
Turtle me.
What could have happened to them?
Turtle me.
I'm not sure. But I don't like
I know the phone guy's dead.
This is my mess. You guys keep moving.
Are we just watching a video? Yep.
Don't worry. I can handle them.
Hope the voice actor got paid extra for that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't like the gameplay of DDS 1, and I don't trust the changes. Oh, they were flirting. They were flirting. I don't trust the second game to be that much different. So we're just watching the cutscenes because I am interested in the story, probably more so than out of any of the games that we've played so far. Funny enough, I think I got most of my followers from when I streamed The Joy of Creation like 7 years ago. Makes sense.
That won't shut it down. A replica of God doesn't require man-made energy.
How do we stop it?
Do you read me?
Roland?
Did you stop the transmission?
No, we can't.
Don't give up. There has to be a way.
Where are you, Roland?
We're coming.
I don't know how they're killing Roland. Roland had a death flag the moment he showed up in the series. Literally, the first thing Gale does is he shows up and goes, "Damn, Gale's a kind of a dick," or "Damn, Roland's an asshole," and then he joins your party. He had a death flag from the jump.
I have one trick up my sleeve. I'll overload the reactor and blow this place sky high. You need to get out of here.
You can't do that!
Fred, I'm sorry. It's all my fault that your dad died. I'm just a coward. I turned my back on him. He was my best friend. That saved my life. And then I just wasted it.
Mouth nipples? That's not the first time we've seen that. It's not a new concept for us. Argilla has that as well. Was this the game's thing for teeth boobs? We don't know. Shock factor, I guess. I don't know.
The funny thing about karma, it goes round and round. And in the end, it comes back to bite you. It's just my turn this time. Right, Greg?
In Mother Russia, the titties suck. You just the titty is back, man. I don't know why I swooped in the cielo there.
There's nothing we can do.
Let go of me!
Look! everyone! They're risking their lives for you! Listen to me. You have to come to your senses. Please, Sarah, come on.
What? What?
Surf,
Huh?
it's you, isn't it?
What?
I'm sorry, Surf. I'm sorry.
She was knocked out just to download his file? No.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You're gonna have to explain
Take
that
me
one.
back to the EGG. I'll try to talk to God.
You guys go.
I'll try to holler at the homie.
I'm gonna
Maybe he'll
stay
calm
behind
down. Chill
and
the
help
fuck out.
I'm sorry, Argilla.
I got some Zaza that'll make him speak
I want you to be
Esperanto.
brave. I'm sure Surf agrees.
No one knows what that reference is.
What do you mean? Help Roland. You can't fight that thing.
Hey, don't you worry about me. I'll catch up. Okay?
Yes. Let's go.
Or anyway, endgame is just the halfway point. This is definitely the halfway point. We can't allow you to pass. Now you will see what cards are really made out of. Lives linked to another, and the world continues. I won't run anymore, sir. We weren't really running to begin with, but sure. Her armor form looks pretty cool, but it's definitely like Surf but girl though. Like this is she looks like what would happen when we're like, let's make a demon but a lady. Like that's exactly what that looks like. How are we gonna know it's not a? How are we gonna know it's not a lady demon if it's not pink?
So, you like electricity, Indrajit? Well, I have something for you. How about you suck down the power of this whole damn city?
Aw. Oh, bro is still alive. That had to be the easiest lever pull of his life. All he had to do was hold on to the lever long enough while he fell. Love interest in my SMT? Get the shit out of here. Not allowed. Happy ending in my SMT? In the middle of the game? How fucking dare you? What does the bad in the corner mean, by the way? Like, I never got an explanation for that in the first game.
What's with this place?
God's data must be leaking. The data comprising this entire area has already been corrupted. The EGG might be damaged.
That would make this God's will. What is God exactly?
Yeah, answer that.
I can't really say.
Ugh.
He is a being of vast greatness.
What does that even mean?
Talking with God is different than talking to people.
How?
As he enfolds me, I can feel his will.
What does that mean? You were not saying words.
That is conversing with God.
I don't know if he even has a distinct mind like us.
Seriously? How are you gonna change his mind if he don't have one?
That's a good question.
I felt warmth in him. I think that the way people...
Like, I understand that they can't actually give an answer to that, but she gave some fortune cookie ass answers. Like, saying words, but they don't actually mean anything.
Have lived, and God destroying our world are related somehow. We ignored something very important, so...
He just gave up?
You see that as an opening for negotiation.
Hey,
I fucking real estate prosperity comes to those who work hard. Yeah, no shit.
Kinda miss it.
Some things must be felt, not comprehended. Our comrades' deaths must not be in vain.
I like Gale. Scaling at no ass though. Important characters not dying got us this even SMT game. Our main, our protagonist died like 20 minutes ago. Flat ass. I do not comprehend.
It's about time.
Eat? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Heat.
I told you I was strong, Sarah. Now, I just have to devour you.
You saw this coming.
I'm sorry, Heat.
Wow.
I know that I've made you suffer.
If you put Heat betrays you on the bingo card, you get 20 points.
But please, allow me to talk to God first.
Talk to me.
Oh great, he's an incel too. If that's on the bingo card, if that's on the bingo card, you get 20 points.
I wanna talk with you, bro. Just the way you like it.
Let's go.
The tentacle blocked the attack. God damn, bro. You know what this reminds me of? What does it remind you of? I'm trying to. The dude playing the game is menuing too fast for me to see the name of of what he is currently. So I'm trying to see what the name is. Virtua? Hold on. I spelled it wrong. T-R-A. This next one's my best move. Don't disappoint me. You'd better survive. Godzilla, Plant Kaiju, Violante. Violante! Dude, what are you doing? We're losing world record pace. We're here reading names and shit. Virtua is a Danava in Hinduism. He serves the personification of drought and is an adversary of the king of the Devas, Indra. As a Danava, he belongs to the race of Ashura. Virtua is also known in the Vedas as Ashura, snake. He appears as a human-like serpent blocking the course of the Vedic rivers and is slain by Indra with Ashura. It's a snake man. It's a snake man, the god of drought. Which makes sense that he became this. Don't be so half-assed. The sun's gonna rise if you keep waiting for that. I killed your leader. Aren't you angry? Where's your hatred? Bring it on! Yeah, that's better. Don't let your guard down. Well. Indiana Jones warned me about these fuckers. The snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? I'm surprised they aren't using the green guy to heal, but that would be better. Wouldn't that be better for press turns? I think wouldn't it be better for press turns? Yeah, to have a party come from layout of having Gale last. Ew. Can you even transform back into a human?
Wow.
This dude isn't even min-maxing with a fake gamer. Listen, man, you gotta do all kinds of shit in order to get this shit right. The final boss is Piccolo. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, they won.
The fluid that sustained Sarah has saved you as well.
Ow.
You should be able to wake up.
I thought that was the final boss, my bad. No, we're halfway through the game.
It would be very easy to return to God right now. But you have an obligation to those whose lives you touched.
Do I? There you go, Landy. Here's your persona shit. Is that a fucking motherfucking radar reference?
I am Schrödinger.
Schrödinger?
I'll use that name, as this world requires data to represent existence. All things in this world are composed of data. Human beings, you, myself, even the world itself. Data originates from God, and to God it returns. This is the cycle of the universe.
Okay, they're talking about Brahma.
Beyond this knowledge lies enlightenment. Understanding what is truly important. That is the sole reason this world exists, and you within it, you may not be able to understand yet. For now, let me show you the data you wish to see. I can do that in here.
How long are you going to keep this up? For crying out loud, Surf! She can't even live without that fluid!
That's why you'll never surpass me.
Oh shit.
Since when did people start expecting science to be humane?
What?
To study the body, you cut it open. To study the mind, you isolate it by crushing the heart.
Oh no, Surf is an asshole.
Historically, that's how science has advanced.
It is Yuri Lowenthal, yeah. Argella?
I talked with the sun for 2 whole minutes today.
You did great, Sarah.
You'll really let me go on a boat if I can talk for 10 minutes?
I promised, remember?
Oh, no wonder he hates us. Isn't the point? Isn't the point that everyone's an asshole in this game? I have no idea. But no wonder he hates you. Jesus Christ. You have no decency. Damn. God, he's a Chad.
A fully cohesive virtual world?
Number 19 created it outside of our knowledge. Not only that,
I
but
just hear
also
Ben from
AI
that.
programs
Anytime I hear
with
Yuri
fully
Lowenthal, I just think
functional
Sasuke.
egos.
It's a worthless, sentimental playhouse she created for self-consolation. It's sickening.
This is incredible. I'll draft a proposal immediately.
You can't! Her mental and emotional stress is off the charts. She's aging at an accelerated rate. We can't risk pushing her even farther.
Is this true?
Don't be concerned, Colonel Beck.
Jesus, why is Surf such an asshole?
There's an error in Samsara's data circulation system. Code 8081454.
Aborting stages 2 through 5.
These EEG readings are all wrong. Her condition's critical.
She should last a bit longer. Inject the stimulant.
Wow.
Can you hear me, Sarah? Hang in there. We're almost done.
That's enough!
Don't be a hypocrite. You wanted to learn about God, didn't you? That's why you joined. If Sarah dies, we move on to the next child. If that child dies, we use another. That's how it works. Honestly, we shouldn't be wasting time on trivial arguments. I think we're both better than that.
You're really something, you know that?
Damn.
You can't just manipulate people to do whatever the hell you want!
Oh, can't I now?
What the fuck is happening?
Wow.
This fucker must be on the chaos route. Truly.
Simple, huh?
Except,
the human heart
I'd
is a
actually argue
machine.
this is the law route.
We can predict the outcome of any action. Considering my goal is God's power, people are just tools.
That's definitely the law route. Yeah, no wonder he hates you. Not only does he hate you, he's correct. Fuck you. Fuck the main character. The main character sucks. Holy shit. The only thing that he did wrong was try to get Sarah to kiss him. Or force Sarah to kiss him. That's the only thing he did wrong. Otherwise, he is fucking correct.
Contaminated by the rush of data, the man became a demon. He devoured those around him and was eventually killed.
She spent 5 years here, sealing her heart shut. Her paradise became hell. She dreamt for a long time about you. Your original traits may reflect her perception of us. However, you are different now.
There you are! What did you do to me?
Sarah. Where is Sarah?
You and I are dead. Accept it. We must join the circulation of data and await the end.
You're lying! I can't be dead! You fool! I have the power of God!
Ooh, cool, edgy.
Sarah, where?
Now, defeat these phantoms and break free from the past. And release my other self as well.
I was playing something. What Persona stuff are you talking about? Lady, just start paying attention, dog. I'm not going back. The fucking the quote unquote real Varna is a really cool design. I'm biased because it's red and black, but like it's cool. Are you the evil version or are they? So you're a completely new thing. Like you are a completely new thing made from the data that the original was. And the original was a total fucking asshole. What kind of parent names their kid Heat? That's not their actual name. I don't think, at least. It's an FPS that everyone sucks at. It demands full attention. Damn.
I'm not finished yet.
What the?
Sir?
Over here looking like fucking Wolverine.
Surf!
It is you!
Who else could it be? Surf wouldn't die. That'd be too easy. Well, now do you see where I stand? Then let's finish this. Where it all began.
When did you learn that trick? He's not gonna explain anything to those three. Just gonna fucking walk off.
Please stop, you two. This is all my fault.
And he's an AI, so you know, we're all AI.
There's no reason to.
They'll work this out on their own.
Lady, what are you even playing?
There are those who find identity in battle. For them,
This is the
salvation.
Give me 1 second.
Let him
My fucking
go.
stomach hurts. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry. I was gonna say, this is the stereotypical a man's gonna fight.
You're too damn slow. I almost fell asleep. Sorry. We'll have to settle this later. You killed me.
Technically, Argilla did that. Technically, Argilla killed you, but you know.
I don't want Sarah to blame herself. Take good care of her. You're the one who has to protect Sarah now.
Does it show both options?
Let go of her.
I guess neither option matters. So.
I did it. I made my choice, and I lost. I don't.
So no more Heat as a playable character. He hasn't been playable the whole game.
Some stuff happened, and the machine broke. I'm sorry, Fred.
So then...
There's still hope. I remember they were conducting some experiments in a facility far away from here. If it's still functional.
We still couldn't reach it. There isn't time.
So I want to point out real quick that the concept in Hinduism that I think they're trying to get to is the cycle of reincarnation, which Seraph literally goes through. He was an asshole, and then by dying and coming back, he's reborn. He's a different person. He's trying to do better than he was in his past life, and his past actions, his karma, are now affecting his life, which is literally the embodiment of what they're doing, which is a really cool concept. I like that.
I think we can still make it if we take an airplane. I will go to the sun myself and ask God to return Earth to normal.
You can do that?
I haven't tried before, but I'll send my data.
How will you return?
If she's sending her data, is she really going?
And that's why I'm going alone. It's my responsibility.
Sarah, I am hurt.
Why?
Because you aren't asking me to help with negotiations.
Oh, this is cute. Looks like you're pretty insecure beneath all that seriousness. You can't be reasoning with God, bro. Maybe I could show him some jamming Latin rhythm, yeah? Oh, yeah, baby. Dig it?
I'm sure you would only anger him.
Really? Then why don't we see which one of us can convince God first?
Agreed.
Well then, Sarah, looks like you'll need to make reservations for 3 more.
Thank you, everyone.
Why didn't they make Cielo like what is his character in Japanese supposed to be like? Is he just country? Like what is he supposed to be in? What is his Japanese equivalent? Was he always Jamaican? I don't understand. What is your objective here? Nothing. I just stopped by. Really, that's all. I don't know anything. If you refuse to tell the truth, then... You were trying to protect yourself. There's no point. What? The world ends in the morning. If you were hiding something, now is the time to spit it out. I didn't have any choice. It was an order. I didn't want to do it. An order. I see. Your logic is contradictory. You claim to have happened to stop by, but then you just said you were ordered here. Did you not? I don't understand why you would lie in such an obvious fashion. Sure, I came here because the director ordered it. But I was told to wait here. It doesn't change the fact that I don't know anything. What is it you're waiting for? How am I supposed to know? I was told to wait here. I don't even know what's going on inside. You still refuse to be honest. I have a ration here. You're getting hungry, aren't you? I don't want that crap. Oh, I haven't had falutas in forever. I know of floros, but what is a falutas? The researchers inside are your friends, are they not? Why won't you help them? No way. Once you get like that, you're not human anymore. My friends are dead. He knows what happened inside. We've got him. There's a flaw in your story. You were ordered to wait here and claim not to know what happened inside, but in fact... Do you realize that essentially you've told us you've gone inside the EGG? Otherwise, how would you know what had happened to those inside? Very careless. Shit. What were Jenna's orders? Wait, what? Tell me what Jenna wanted you to do here. You know the director's name. How are you two related? She's an old friend. I see. It's something you should know. Even though it was an order, I did something terrible. I released the seal of the devouring angels who descended 5 years ago with Varna and Meganada. Their minds have eroded to a point where they don't even remember anything about this world. They're going to destroy us all. The director knew this, that's why they were sealed in the first place. She's different from before. Lately, it feels like there's a darkness all around her. Please, defeat the angels if you can. Where are they? I was in such a hurry to get out of here, I'm not sure. One of them might even still be inside. Alright. It's Uriel. Where am I? These stone dolls. I've seen them before. Yes, we took the betrayers and turned them to stone. No, this is not the same. My thirst. I must find a way to rid myself of this thirst. Ariel is weak to ice. Wait. I am human. I know I was until 5 years ago. I am Uriel. My duty is to build the millennial kingdom by God's authority. I will cast you down to hell. Road has a move just called Explode. Alright, here's another angel. My guess is Gabrielle. Nope, it is Raphael. Weak to lightning. I assume that Sarah is just as strong as Seraph. Like just as skilled, I mean. Wait, what does it say? I'm Raphael. My duty is to build by God's authority. But it's the fury of the heavens. Riots. There's Gabrielle. This city isn't my city. Where's the savior? Where's the millennium? Thirst. Must quench this thirst. Yeah. Why they decided to make Gabrielle a girl? Especially since angels don't really have a gender. Like the point of an angel is that they're quote unquote perfect and don't have a gender. Oh, there's more angels still. Okay, this is all. Is that Michael? This land is different from Mars. We are not like this twisted black sun. But we have arrived here. It's our duty to establish a thousand kingdom. It is Michael. Michael. And they get to fight all of them. Probably, since they're not all here, probably back to back then. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip to the end of that. I'll skip to the fight with Michael. Celestial Angel solar data float into the sky. What will become of them? Confirm the data of my Gaia. Dragon Slayer mantra was added.
Okay, that's as far as you go.
What? Why?
You've still got stuff to do.
The Karma Society will be gone. You'll be needed here. There is one other thing. Back in the junkyard, I killed a noble warrior. Your father.
Roland told me. But I don't hate you. You guys taught me something important. We're comrades.
Nakama.
Yes. Comrades.
Let's get going, then. We wouldn't want to miss the fireworks, now would we?
Alright, new dungeon time. What would you get? Yeah. What does that say? Crush, kill, and devour anyone in our way. Got it? Got it. Anyway. Capture the Cyber Shaman. Angel's gonna save us all. Right. Ooh, it's Kali and I don't remember the other one. Bikini, that's what it was. Floros. Kukulain. That's really, or I'm sorry, not Kukulain, Chernabog. That's actually really cool. Summon shadows of your fucking, of your comrades you have to defeat. I like how he's springy. The hell's that? You'd think you avoid electric or something. Cardicea? I don't know this one. Cardicea. Also known as Skanda Subrahamnya. I can't pronounce any of this. Is a Hindu god of war. He is the son of Shiva and Parvati and the brother of Ganesha. I think in the statue that I'm looking at, they're wearing what looks like a corset, but it's for the pecs. Plus, they got a lot of beads around their legs. But yeah, Hindu god of war. All right.
I knew you'd come.
Why would I come? I always come.
Angel, please, you have to let us get through. Otherwise...
You will die no matter what. Your body needs the inhibitor. Wouldn't you rather die here instead of growing old and decrepit in the blink of an eye?
If you're gonna die anyway, what difference does it make if you how?
How can you talk like that? You won't survive this thing either!
She's aware of that. Go.
But...
What about our contest?
We'll postpone it.
I'll just give you the win, brother.
Thanks, brother.
Do you honestly think I'd leave the airplane intact?
That's a good point.
She's only bluffing.
That's quite a gamble. How can you be certain?
There's no...
It's not really a gamble. Either you're bluffing, or the airplane's actually destroyed, in which case we just ran over there for nothing. It's not really a bluff. Like, no matter what's gonna happen, we're all gonna die anyway, right? So, like, so it was, yeah, no, you were bluffing, he wasn't.
Who would die to carry out your orders? This has gone on long enough.
What does that mean?
David wanted you to help people. Stop this hatred, Jenna.
The QVA Syndrome Isolation Ward was hit! The patients are dying! We need help over here! We can't wait for the CDC! Hurry up with the ambulance! Get somebody, terrorists!
Please don't. David.
I know you'll find the cure. My angel.
No. You can't possibly be him.
No, but David is a part of me. When people die, their data return to God. Since we are born of God, it is no surprise that their souls dwell in us.
Yeah.
You're lying. David was killed by those fools and their ignorance. The Cuvier syndrome isn't contagious, but they...
He was content. Though his body perished, he had someone to carry on his will.
This is why I like Hinduism. Hinduism has some cool stuff that I like.
He took pride in his work. He loved people. And he loved
Hinduism also has some shit that I really don't like.
You don't know anything!
Yeah, who is that supposed to help, dude? Okay.
Is this what you wanted? You're just data.
Okay, then. Are we get a fucking blackbird? I'm angry and mildly concerned about what just happened, about your food. Cielo doesn't... Oh, we don't get a blackbird. It looks like a blackbird, though.
Jeez, leave us alone. Hey, bro.
Cielo's fucking flying. He doesn't have to get in the plane. He can just soar like that. That's kind of cool, though.
Cielo!
Where'd your pretty face go, huh? Come on, smile! I'll meet you in Nirvana. Yeah? You asked for it. Here I come!
Yo! Yo, that's sick. Yo, Cielo went out with like a fucking G. Awakened, became a G. Wait, hey, listen. If you awakened to Jamaican, you was already a G. The only thing not cool about Jamaicans is the fucking how corrupt the government is, and that's everywhere. Probably not as bad as Jamaica, but like everywhere. That's everywhere. You have any party members still left alive? No. It's just Sarah and Seraph.
I'm all right.
Are you?
We have to get started now. All right then. I'll start transmitting our data to God. Thank you, Surf. Thank you.
For what?
For everything.
For what? What? Sarah, I don't know if you remember what happened, but I remember what happened. He basically manipulated you the whole entire time. Now, this Surf didn't do anything wrong, but the past Surf that you're probably attached to still that made this Surf, he didn't do shit but manipulate you the whole entire time. In fact, when you found out that he was manipulating you the whole entire time, you got so upset and fucking everybody died, and then you recreated everybody in a digital space. I like how you said what no, Dizzy, like we haven't been streaming the most egregious what the fuck is happening thing like this whole entire time. Like obviously I'm going to assume that you're talking about the stream. We just watched two people stab each other and then fall on top of each other in love. Like I don't. Now Surf is dead, cool. We just have one party member. I think they technically transferred the data. Yeah. So they're technically dead, but their data is being sent over to the GOD. Are we at the end already? There's still about an hour of this video left.
Easily overwhelm us. We need to focus.
Unless the credits take an hour, I would assume no. I 1012% do not fucking ship this. I don't care if it makes Sarah happy. Sarah is wrong. What the hell? I guess their data does return to the god, so it makes sense that it's all right here.
Everyone! I can tell! We're not alone. You're all here with us.
How you feel about this? I'm fine with it. I don't have a problem. I don't really have any. I don't have much opinion other than this is what's happening currently. I am glad I'm not physically playing it currently. So they're also. I want to point out that the fusion is that they just did with Surf and Sarah, is another Hinduism thing, that Vishnu and is it Shiva and Parvati or Vishnu and Parvati? One of them. Anyway, the quote unquote perfect being where a male and female combine together, and it's half male and half female, like 50% male, 50% female. I don't remember what the name of it is because it's a very long name that I probably can't pronounce normally, let alone remember. But it's what I was talking about in the Discord a while ago when I was talking about that one character from Yu-Gi-Oh! And also why I like all the Hinduism demons, because this is like the epitome of non-binariness. Is like to be literally 50% male and 50% female. Like it's non-binary. So as such, that's what they just did. That's what that fusion is. They combined half and half. I was gonna say it looks like the Amala universe. I've been watching Maximilian do playing Final Fantasy VII, so my brain just goes to it's the live stream. Oh, this is the same as Shiva's place in SMT5.
It's good to see you, Seraph.
Seraph? But I'm...
Take a look at your new self.
Damnit_Terry_Y has rated the channel with 6 viewers.
Hello, Terry. How you doing?
Welcome, Damnit_Terry_Y and viewers. Join us for chaotic fun and magical adventures. Let's spread laughter and mischief together in our whimsical journey, ready for some unforgettable moments.
Thank you, Pixie. Doing well. How about you? I'm doing all right. Terry, what were you up to today? Let me give you a shout out real quick. I assume Landy is busy playing his game, which is why. Doing my first playthrough of GTA 4. Oh, how's that going? Resident Evil. Why are you getting jumped like this, though?
Run, Leon.
Why are you getting jumped like that? What were you doing? That was Mr. X too, wasn't it? Why were you getting jumped by Mr. X like that? Did all the enemies turn into Mr. X? What the hell? Those bastards ganged up on me. Yeah, don't get jumped. Pro tip: don't get fucking jumped. Terry's in affiliation with Cunning Links, so like I said, if you like Cunning Links, you'll probably like Terry's stuff. So if you're not already following Terry, please do so. Terry streams when I'm busy with other things, so I don't actually get to pop into their streams as often. So I don't know what they normally do. But that was definitely a randomizer run. Randomize all the enemies were crazy. Yeah, so that was definitely a randomizer run. I guess all the basic enemies turned into fucking Mr. X. So if you want to see some chaotic shit like that, follow Terry. I was watching that Diaphany play Vayne in GBVSR. He says Vayne's trash. I haven't kept up at all with Granblue because I do not care about Granblue. But yeah, from Terry's side, I'm the Infinite Dragon. I assume that most of you know me from Cunning Links. We are currently watching all the cutscenes to Digital Devil Saga 2, the Shin Megami Tensei game. I played Digital Devil Saga 1, and I finished it yesterday. But when I got to the last dungeon, I became so exhausted with how drawn out and unnecessarily hard it was. I just stopped playing and watched the rest of the cutscenes, which was the smartest decision because you got like 2 cutscenes and it ends off on a really shitty cliffhanger. And I didn't trust the sequel game to make necessary gameplay adjustments for me to enjoy the second one. However, I am very interested in the story, and so here we are. I did a comment about the Hindu thing you're referring to. Let me scroll back up real quick. I did see that. I just didn't read it. Yeah, I definitely can't pronounce that, but I'm gonna try to. Ardhana Isvara, a Hindu deity who is half male, half female, is iconic representation of the idea. The deity is equally male and female, illustrating that creation, maintenance, and destruction of the universe is dependent on both forces. And that is what we're looking at right here. Our protagonist has combined with our other protagonist, and now we have a half male, half female character.
When Sarah's thoughts merged with Surf's, you were reborn as a complete whole. Eventually, your minds will become one, just as your bodies have.
Surf and I will be one.
Your journey is about to end. Show God man's infinite
To anyone who
potential.
has seen Haruhi Suzumiya. That's Haruhi's voice actress, and that's all I hear every time she speaks as any character.
You'll see.
I'm gonna try to finish up Invincible. Have yourself a great night. Enjoy. Try not to cry.
No truth will be hidden from you.
Thank you again for the raid, Terry.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Heat.
This is something you have to do.
Hey, lighten up already. I'm here for you.
He was always here for you. Janana, you got one cutscene and fucking died. Ah. Janana was my favorite designed character. Look at her, she's cool.
Jinana. Lupa. Angel.
Why are you here?
I'm finally at peace.
Are you? You died pretty not in peace.
Now go, Sarah. Surf.
Keep up with most of the fighting games in case something cool happens. Seraph received the reincarnate skill from the Gale received the I can't read that from skill from Lupa. Seraph lore skill from Janana. At the moment, Tekken and Uni 2 have my attention though. Still haven't played Uni 2. I know everybody's mad at Tekken for the battle pass. And some of the design changes to the floor breaks and whatnot. Yeah, this is the thing that I saw. That transformation was what I saw in the promotion for or the gallery section on the Wikipedia page. Is that guy good? Turn into a slime. Oh, you turned into the zebra thing. It's been a while since we bought this. As other people have pointed out, this is the first version of T8. Yes, that doesn't mean it should be. It's okay for it to be shitty, though. This is the first boss. I swear to God, I will be 1012% okay if we fight. If in this game you fight Bat a fucking fourth time. Tekken 7 didn't come out on consoles and PC until like 2 years after arcades. My point still remains. Oh, it's Jack Frost. My point still remains of just because it's a normal thing for it to happen does not make it okay. The first boss because of somehow semi-few final bosses. I like the reprisal of that, but in the context of that, fuck that. Damn, Jack Frost really had it out for you. He's mad that we lost all the he-hos. It's not necessarily okay, but it's understandable. It's circumstantially understandable. In the context of like Tekken 8 in the floor being changed like that, yeah, that's an understandable mistake. In the context of Tekken 7 doing what it did, nah, that's fucked up. Yeah, man, calm down. I was be like, all right, let's make Jack Frost the powerful one. I mean, he's just a little guy. Just gets you a little. Judge me not by my size. I can't do a Yoda impression. You want a Yoda impression? Ask Pudgy. It was just a joke. It was a prank, bro. For my homeboys. My homeboys. All I know about Undertale is the sensitive stuff to be. Where did Undertale come from? There's Bat. And now I'm okay with never playing this game because I don't want to fight this motherfucker a 4th time. What they should do is they should make this fight have Bat has like 1 HP and he dies instantly. That's what they should do. Short, blue/white color scheme like checks. Oh, no. I understand where you got that, but no. Yeah, sorry I wasn't skipping. I'm dying a little bit, so I'm kind of just sitting here reeling in my stomach pain. Ooh, Palace Athena solar data. This is a rehash of a fight too, but Palace Athena looks really cool. Mikala, Samael. It's Mick. Gave her my message. I know she died too, but I guess that's just karma. It's not really karma. Everybody dies. Make her happy in the next life, no matter what. I swear it. This means it's up to you to save the world, so we can rebuild where we're born in the first place. I'm counting on you. Unable to transform Big Battle. Do we have a gun? has been compressed. Alright, so there's just a Varen. Yeah, these are a bunch of rehashed fights in the dungeon. It's a more or less a boss rush. There's Sheila. Shiva getting that shit too. Look at him. You say the end has come, but they shield that. They block that, so. This fight goes on for a while. A while. I mean, it's Siva. It is, yeah. No, this is. If this was anything less than a 30-minute fight, I'd be disappointed. All right, there's Vishnu. So we fight Vishnu. The fight's really hard because Argilla and Gale are knocked the fuck out. Fighting both creation and destruction gods. Yeah, imagine. Step taken to make without consequence. I'm so glad I'm not doing this. I was in the middle of a K-drama episode and the website just fucking crashed. Yeah, because you should be watching my stream. Oh, it's Seth. Hey. As far as I'm aware, in the SMT lore, Seth is one of the most evil, just straight up evil existences in lore for SMT. Wish I'm doing both. I can't get the website back up. It's making me sad. Well, it's probably either something on their side or a user access thing. So you're gonna have to wait a little bit anyway. Wait like about 5 or 10 minutes to see if the website resets. See if the website will load after you refresh it. If it still doesn't refresh, there's something wrong with that website. There's fucking Satan. Hello, Satan. And Counter-Strike is popping the fuck off here. I love that. I love that your phone will not let you say feed. It's either Demi Friend or Demi Fried. I'm Satan, the one who stands above, stands as God's judge, is what that said. Prepares Seraph to receive God's eternal punishment. Properties returned to normal. We didn't do anything yet. It didn't say miss or anything. Did it just not work? Satan got them 6-pack. They're all censored and mouthless. Yeah, so that one time it didn't work, the other time it got it. Weird design element for like the hands to like separate as mouths. It's like, I don't dislike it, it's just weird. And you got like a hand sword as well. I don't know why I'm sitting here watching this fight. I think I'm just interested in Satan. Yeah, this fight lasts a while. We don't have to sit here and watch all of it. Also, does be absorbed by God? Probably. What do you intend to accomplish by avoiding God's justice? Where we go? For every generation in every world, the final question of life is always the same. That the God that the Spirit prays is different from the God of the ultimate answer lies completely. That they're talking about, was that the difference between the Great Will and the God of Law? That sounded like. Oh, hey, it's that thing that the plot was talking about. Oh my god. What can we do with this demon's animation? Make him a spin. Damn. For as many times he hit him, that didn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, like that was like 10 damage per hit. Yeah, maybe. If he does it again, I'll count him. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 piece, and it does like. It doesn't do a lot of damage. So actually, I'm not sure if anybody else saw, but we saw the, there was at the beginning of the stream, I played the second trailer for Vengeance, and I'm really excited for that game. Looks like the combat and everything is going to be so much cooler. I think as a trailer goes, it was a bad trailer because it showed a lot of its hand. But the game looks really fun. Like, and that trailer is why I don't watch trailers for games that I know I'm gonna play, because now I know everything. I know there's no ready to hang out with your demons. Hell yeah! Hey there, demons! And then now I know all the like I know what the extra dungeon is gonna look like. I know that something's going on. I know I have party members, just regular people in my party now. Like I know a whole bunch of shit that it would have been a nice surprise to have actually playing the game, which is why I don't watch trailers. This thing is gross. Alright, I have a question, chat/Batra. Would you rather be a summoner, or would you rather be part demon in an SMT universe? I say part demon because there's not really a clear way to say that, like Nahabino, MVP. Hot Avatar, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro hit a fucking Dempsey roll. He's hitting Dempsey rolls. I was considering making a drawing of how my demon set would look like. I might be a summoner. A summoner sounds like that would fit you better. I still have yet to make a dragon install for myself for stream, which I'll do eventually. I just haven't thought of a good design yet. This fight is still going. Yeah, I can see you being a summoner. Landy would also be a summoner. I'll have to write that in chat. Actually, let me do it now before I forget. Chat in Discord.
Is this God? Please, return Earth to normal.
Other brain?
I'll take responsibility. I know. People make mistakes.
Oh, I'm starting Trails in the Sky? Fuck yeah. Landy, before you start Trails in the Sky, you should look up, wait, is Trails in the Sky the one that starts first? I'm pretty positive. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm... Yeah, okay, yeah, Trails in the Sky starts first. Never mind. Enjoy your game.
But they do their best. Please, you can't destroy humanity.
Ew. I like that design. That's disgusting, though. Oh, the Amala thing. The terminal. It's always that damn terminal.
Huh? You must fight me?
What? Why? Why are we fighting God's dick? Ooh. Okay, never mind. They're good. Thanks, Lola, for telling us that info. It's coming out of the terminal too. This is an interesting design, but why? Oh, there's several terminals. There's some terminals on the side of the ship penis. Yeah, you see him? Okay. The Brahman one. I'm curious if it says anything. I doubt it does. But like, you see what I mean? You see what I mean about like why I didn't want to do this? The whole entire section of video right here, this like full hour, which was them cutting up the actual dungeon, was just nothing but boss fights. How even the music sounds similar to the Lucifer fight. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember most of the music in SMT game, which is why SMT5 is a big deal for me, because I do remember the music in that fight. -3. I remember some of the music in 3, but generally speaking, not all of it. Like I remember like 3 or 4 songs, and most of it is battle music. This fight lasts a while. Always remember that good music came from Nocturne. Yeah, I mean, the good music is good. Damn. Yeah, at some point the fucking ship, the PP got a wreck. At some point. Now we're fighting God's dick. Grab on final. So we just have like the regular animation. I would love it if they did. They won't. But if they had like specifically, they had specific animations. Like debilitate, like still look as small as it would like a normal like person-sized enemy when it hit Brahman. But I would love it if it like specifically hit the terminal when you use debilitate or something like that. That'd be really cool. They're not gonna do something like that. That's a lot of work, but it'd be cool. Nice detail. By doing those super bosses earlier, they are way too strong for this fight. It looks like they're as opposed to the other fights, they're barely struggling here. Yet we have yet to see Mara. We're fighting the god PP. We have not seen Mara. Well, on the bright side, Mara chases you down the fucking train tracks in SMT5. I really like how this fight is started. Fucking Sarah came up here, was like, please don't destroy humanity, and then Brahma was like, we gotta fight. And she was like, what? And now we're fighting. There was no reason for it. Brahma just said we have to fight. Look, it's shooting out of the head. They accidentally end up in a different universe. Yeah, so that's a good question. How much of the universe do you think Brahman takes? Because is it how different is it from the Great Will? Did the Great Will make Brahman? Like how different in the overall sense of the lore? How different is this? Is this like the equivalent level of the God of Law? Like how strong is Brahman in comparison? War is hell. Dresses there's always a being a Nyx. Well, I mean, in SMT3 there's like several Nyxes, aren't there?
Who God is.
Okay.
Why the world exists.
Would you like to explain it to the rest of us? Not the Roiji Biv.
I am you. You are me.
I am thou. Thou art I.
The world. The world is myself.
Thou have gained a new power.
And what is truly important. How could we be so foolish? We ignored something so simple. It's one word.
You say love.
One word is all we ever needed.
If you say love. There's also the Golden Lady from Strange Journey that's always there. Golden Lady? Do you exist outside of reality now? Is that what I'm meant to imply? This is meant to imply?
I see you found the answer.
Yes, Golden Lady, take your time talking.
Our purpose here. From here on, you and I will bear witness to many different realities. However, if we hold on to what we learned here, there's nothing to fear.
Can people change?
Yes. It just takes a lot of work.
If they realize it. Don't worry, others will join us soon. One simple word can bind us together.
I'm actually really glad they didn't actually say what the word was. That makes that cliche a lot better, actually, that they just don't spell it out for you. I mean, it's very obvious because it's a cliche, but like, it's very nice that they didn't do that. So I think that's the biggest question there is what exactly like on a scale of like power leveling, how strong is Brahman in comparison to everything? Like, where is that scale at? Is it the God of Law and Brahman on the same scale? Is Brahman like a different name for the Great Will? Because it said we're gonna bear witness to many different realities, and that sounds like something the Great Will would do. You know what I mean? The answer doesn't actually matter. This is just like a logistics question for me because I'm curious.
Hurry up, Gale!
Oh, they got reborn, and that's what he's doing. That was the beginning. The beginning was him taking care of them as they got reborn. I got it. I got it. Why are your eyebrows green?
I pray that these children who share their names with you can find happiness.
Don't worry, Fred.
Alright. So, story-wise, I think that was the best one. I know I didn't technically play this one, but story-wise, this is definitely the best SMT game we've played so far. We have yet to play Devil Survivor, which I've heard is a very good story-wise, which we're going to start tomorrow. And there's also SMT4, which I have still heard is very good. But story-wise, that was definitely the best one. I have... like I said, I can't really say anything about the gameplay for Digital Devil Saga 2. I didn't play it. There were some narrative things that I would like to see done better. But most of my narrative gripes that I have with Digital Devil Saga come from one, and one not being done well enough. You're saying you're going to do the Japanese dub, right? Yes, I am. I am going to do the Japanese dub because the English dub annoys me. It sounds like nobody was together when they recorded the lines. Like, it's not like a bad recording or anything. It just sounds like someone came into the booth one day, read one section, like their dialogue, and then left, and then someone else came and read their other part of that conversation. So they're disconnect. There's a weird disconnect there, and it bothers me. And I will not hear that in Japanese because I don't know Japanese. Plus, there's one particular line delivery that sold me on the Japanese dub, and we'll get to it when we get to it. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, my main problem with Digital Devil Saga in terms of one and a narrative speaking is that you don't spend enough time with those characters. Everyone's talking about how weird it is that everybody's acting differently, but you don't get to see a state of normalcy for how long that game is. Like, there's no state of quote-unquote normal and nobody having their emotions or anything before you get to a point of like, wow, everybody's acting weird now. You do get to see people develop relationships and whatnot, like that side character, those two side characters that they got together in a relationship and then it broke up and then died. So you see stuff like that, which is really nice, but the Digital Devil Saga actually needed to be longer, and I think that's the biggest problem that I have with it. It needed to be longer, and because it wasn't longer, there's a lot of shit that happened that kind of annoyed me. As far as story, I can only talk about the story for Digital Devil Saga 2. I don't have any problems with it. It seemed fine. It seemed well paced. The only as far as the best I could say is that like that last dungeon looked like it took forever as well, but that's just SMT games at this point. Devil Survivor time, yay? Yeah, so I'm playing Devil Survivor because I realized after getting to the end of Digital Devil Saga 1 that I actually hate dungeon crawling in SMT. Dungeon crawling in SMT is really annoying. The Persona games have it, SMT games haven't. I don't like the dungeon crawling in SMT games specifically. I say specifically because I don't think the other dungeon crawlers I have can really compare to it. I guess Pokemon is the only real other comparison I have to it. There's also Trails of Cold Steel. Trails of Cold Steel has dungeon crawling technically, and that didn't piss me off. But it's very different. Shin Megami Tensei has a lot of things it wants to add to the dungeon crawling experience, which I don't mind. It's just done in a really annoying fashion. So, yeah, we're going to play Devil Survivor because Devil Survivor does not have dungeons in it. So I can't be a noob with the dungeon. It's just all fights. So with that said, we're done here. We're done, son. Let's see. Let's oh, Nanny's still on. It's late for her though. She's probably gonna end soon. Let me see.
At Not Howie says Taco Bell only really hits after midnight, which is why I'm going to use the Cantina chicken menu to help him see the
Yeah,
Taco
she's
Bell
been going
life.
for 4 hours. I don't know if she's still gonna.
Are you at Not Howie?
I don't know if she's continuing. Let's go ahead and rate Spooter. Spooter's probably stay on for a while. They're currently playing Overcooked 2, so that'll be interesting to see them freak out over. I know they were also playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Did that work? Okay, that was weird. They were also playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't know if they finished that game, but Spooter also plays Tekken. So that's one of the people we hang out for Tekken with. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for Devil Survivor. Yeah, take care.